Hey guys, how's it going? Twiggs here. So, we're playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm gonna have a blast doing it. Pin that. Hey guys, how's it going? Twiggs here. So, playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. And I'm gonna have a blast doing it. Just making sure everything's still set up on my stream. Alright, looks like everything's good. Okay. Everything looks good. Looks pretty good. So, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Hop down in those comments. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Let me know what you guys are feeling about Legend of Zelda. So far, I've been enjoying the game. I'm actually like mostly through the game. I'm just like going around doing just side stuff now. Like when I say mostly for the game, like there we go. Had to fix that. I'm like literally at the final mission where I think I'm about to take on Ganondorf. Pretty sure. I think so. But yeah, let me know if you guys have been playing this game. Let me know if you guys are enjoying it so far. If you are playing it, let me fix this here. And here, there we go. Put this here, and there we go. Alright, so yeah, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I want to find out how to get the outfit. Yeah, it's okay. A lot of the times when I play a Nintendo game on the Switch, I have to it's really annoying. Will that be there the whole time I'm doing this? Okay, no, it doesn't pop up. Okay, double checking something. My stream will like the gameplay will freeze or something. It's kind of weird. So I gotta like keep a close eye when I'm playing a Nintendo game. All right, but here we go. So gotta remember how to play. I've been playing like Honkai Star Rail, and then I went back and played Genshin, and then I went and played a bit of Destiny 2, and I had to remember not to get my A and B's mixed up, because on any other game, the A and the B will be backwards from a Nintendo game. And that's the one thing I kind of despise about anything from Nintendo, is that the A's and the B's will be backwards. I'm gonna totally wear it like this, I don't care. This is so loud. There we go. Okay. I want to know how you get the outfit that you see on the title screen. How do you get that? Tears of the Kingdom. Title screen. Armor. I don't know what it's called. Is it called like the Champion set or something? Alright, Fierce Duty armor, that's pretty cool. Archaic armor set. Awakening set. Time set. There's a lot of armor in this game. Climber set. Evil Spirit armor, that's kind of weird. Fierce Duty armor set. Frostbite armor set. Glide armor set. Alien armor set that's easy as pie to get. Miner's armor set. Mystic armor set. I gotta get Colt in those things. Okay, that's easy. Knight armor set. There we go. Champion's leathers. How do I get this shit? You can get this new take on the classic Breath of the Wild armor set either by going straight to the Hyrule Castle and heading to the Sanctum, or you can go pick up the side quest in the well behind Zelda's house in Hateno Village, a new champion's tunic. Then you can head to the Hyrule Castle Sanctum, where you'll need the so I gotta go to this Hyrule Castle, heading to the Sanctum. Let's go to the Sanctum. Alright. This shouldn't be too hard. To the Sanctum! World map. So the Sanctum's like the innermost part, okay. accidentally hit a button on my PC. Let's go up. Okay. I don't want to be in the gloom. I don't want to be in the gloom. I don't want to be in the gloom. Oh, this is not good. We gotta run for the gloom. Wow. Healing Joseph. There we go. How did I miss this the last time I was here? Because I looked everywhere. I never found a chest. It says like behind a throne. What throne? The torches! That's why I never noticed. That's why I never noticed. Fire, 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 fire. I don't want to use those. Those are my last two. Come on. There we go. Yay! Okay. So I'm just gonna upgrade this and make a bullet. Is there any other thing that's cool? Got this. It's similar, but not complete. I do need to change my pants. I don't really care for the pants. Where's the knight's pants? You have find a small bridge with bulk ones and mobile ones. Break. -3. Okay. World map. There we go. Negative. I don't want to show me the coordinates. Let's just go down and see where it takes us. Okay. I think we need to go up. Let's see. Oh, this isn't Scout. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We gotta go back to the castle. I did. Why didn't I ever put the two dots together? Okay. Oh, hello. There we go. I'm here for the pants. Let's see. I didn't mean to get on. Oh, God damn it. Shit. I feel like I keep going this way. small bridge. You know, this way. And keep going in the diagonal this way. I think I'm getting close. Keep going. We're at the right first number. Alright. I should be near a bridge right now. Unless it's talking about it. No! You bitch. Wait. Okay, thank you. No. Oh, god damn it. Alright, this is turn. Come on. Oh, yeah. think the coordinates that they gave me is wrong. I'm fairly positive that the coordinates that are on this website are wrong. Because I just followed those coordinates to a T. I think those coordinates that it gave me were wrong. What's over here? Okay. Let's go over here. Stop it, damn it. Oh, hello. Oh, pushes for me over there. Not the thing that we were looking forward to. It has to be up there somewhere. I just somehow managed to miss getting these armor sets when I first came through here. There we go. Okay. Anything interesting in here? No, just chilling. Arrows. That's an in. Guess we keep going this way. What trees are in it? Anyone over here? I guess I go over here? I don't know. Don't see shit. That's a bottomless pit. Technically, it does have a bottom, but we don't want to go to that bottom yet. Hold on! I didn't notice I ran out of stamina. Bombs. Let's see here. Okay, we found ourselves something. Oh, you guys. La, 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 la. Yeah. Ooh, a royal bow. Okay. I'll take that. A traveler's bow that can fuck off. Let's do something dumb. That works. God damn it. God damn it. A Korok seed. Okay. Shitty sword. Let's see what we got in here. Shitty shields, shitty sword. Okay. So pitiful. Oh shit, that's a shitload of arrows. Okay, cool. You can never have too many arrows. Oh boy. Alright guys, we're in for a battle. Let's do this. Get my shield back. Where's my shield? You guys took my shield, I don't know where it's at. Give me my shield. I'll take the shield. more stuff. Unfortunately, we don't have a cart to ride this. I don't feel like making one. Oh, I might actually have to make one. Okay. We'll have to make one. Is there a mining cart anywhere? God dang it, there's not a mining cart anywhere. How are we gonna do this? We can take this out. Decrease. Oh. I don't even think this will work. No, this won't even work. This won't even work. Maybe we can figure out how to make it work, though. I got an idea. So instead of long ways, we put it sideways. That'll work. I need a cart. I need a mining cart. Where the hell are the mining carts? Why do you put a fucking rail here and not a mining cart anywhere unless maybe I'm just not seeing it? My only guess is that I'm actually doing this backwards, and that the mining cart is actually on the other side. But then again, they should have anticipated somebody would actually do this backwards. Watch the money card. I'll be over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. There's the mining cart. That was it. They just didn't anticipate somebody doing this backwards. Another royal bow. Well, this one's about broken, so we'll just drop it. Did it? There's a cave up here, I'll go for it. Bam. Up they go. Let's do this. Easy on. And there's another one nearby. Where the fuck is he? Oh, you're not. Bitch. There we go. Let's see here. Shitty bow. I'm gonna have so many. I have 103 arrows. Oh man. Let's see. So back this way. I don't think we were done exploring in there. Anything interesting in here? Doesn't appear so. Wonder where this goes. Somebody's trying to fight us. Okay, there you go. Bam! Arrows! Oh shit. Ah! Oh, you bitch! Ah! Soldier's bow. I don't want the shitty bow. Is it? Okay. Whee! The Royal Hidden Passage. Okay. it? Did I really pick up that stick? Royal Halberd. Dead. Wait. Oh no. No, 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 no. I did not want to get on you. You're dead. We'll go with this. Give me all these rooms. Oh yeah. Dead. China's boomerang. What do you know? Shit. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Come on. Another royal bow. We'll live before that. You bitch. Oh yeah. Did you get on the fucking wall? Oh, cool. It's here. First badass. There we go. Oh god! I didn't see that coming. I don't really see anything. Because we blow ourselves up again. Don't see anything. Oh yeah, we got some stuff to break down here. There we go. Boom. You're dead. Is it? You're dead. Wait. Oh, shit. No. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, maybe this works. Oh. Okay then. That worked. Okay, we just gotta wait for Fat Ass to get his stuff. Boom! 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 You know what this. Here we go. What the fuck? You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, hold on a bit, guys, and I'll be right back. So just give me just a little bit, and I'll be right back. what we're gonna do is take a break from the game for a bit. Let's see here. Pop this up. And there we go. All right, let's watch this.
Genshin's flawed idea of difficulty ruined the spiral of
What's? No, no. Okay. All right. So we're gonna watch this Tectone video. He's probably reacting to a different video, and I always like getting his opinion because it's always usually funny. So, we're gonna watch this video while I eat some tacos, and I'm gonna be reacting to it as well. So, here we go. Check out Tectone. Definitely like and subscribe, and we're gonna figure out why players are furious with Genshin Impact, because I'm curious. This caught my interest. Why are people? I have my let me start over. I have my theories, but I'm interested to see his take, and also the take of the whatever video he's watching. Because I'm like 90% sure he's watching the video. So let's find out.
Now, I don't know what's been going on with the Spiral Abyss. I've been asked by a lot of people to go back and try out the Spiral Abyss, but if there's one thing that I know about Hoyoverse, their idea of difficulty is to just make the mobs have more HP, which, by the way, is just about the worst thing on Earth, and nobody likes that. Now,
which is true. That's true. Because I did the Spiral Abyss. I streamed it. I didn't stream it on YouTube, but I did stream it. I did play it. I did actually last night. The Spiral Abyss is this one is pretty annoying, but one thing they usually always do to make things artificially difficult is to give the bosses shitloads of health, and then therefore making enemies more tankier, meaning more damage you have to do to beat them. And then sometimes they just throw in the same mob. Like one of the floors, they threw the consecrated beast, the Hydra one, and the Dendro one. And then, after I defeated the Hydra and the Dendro beast, they just spawned 2 more. So it's just 2 waves of the same exact enemies.
I don't know if that's what they did. That's what I'm assuming, but what did they possibly do to ruin the Spiral Abyss? This video has 13K views with a 10% like ratio, which is very high. I love that Hoyo to this day constantly punishes anyone and everyone who's dared to not build Zhangling. Honest, the biggest issue is what you said.
That's true. Zhangling was really useful.
They're holding the game hostage, and it sucks. With 200 likes? Wait, is it actually that bad? Is it actually that bad? What the f? Hold up. Yes, it is that bad. Content will be like this from now on. As I said in my I'm quitting video, I will stop making low effort trash for the sake of uploading every day. I am still the same person with the same takes with too few to give about what others think of me, so don't expect me to change my demeanor. This is simply a presentation shift. Of course, I still plan to improve in the future, but all that really means is there will be less uploads until I have income to pay my editors. Lol. What the f happened?
Gamers, it's me, your boy, Soul. He's
Baldy.
not dead. Not yet, anyway. So, hello. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. I know a lot of you think I quit Genshin, but I genuinely don't think any of you know what...
I don't even know who this guy is.
I mean, hell, I even specifically
But we're gonna find out
I
who he
wouldn't
is.
make a video anymore unless there was actually something I wanted to talk about that was
What an interesting concept.
Genshin related, and oh, look at that. There's something I want to talk about that's Genshin related, so now I'm
Alright,
making a
let's
video
hear it.
of
What's your
Should I
thoughts?
go back and try the Spiral Abyss? Is it actually that f***ed up? He said Genshin bad and everyone did an underground boycott? Oh, this is another creator that's had their absolute life ruined because they stopped liking the game because the game got worse? Interesting.
It's almost like that's what it said I was gonna do. So, with that being said, you read the thumbnail, or title, I don't really know, you probably read both. So you already know what's on the chopping block today, because despite what many of you think, I never quit playing Genshin, I just slowed down pretty drastically, taking steps back from it in order to protect my mental health. And in the time I've been playing the game, there is a new change that really pissed me off.
What
And it's
happened?
something that I made a video about around 10 months ago, talking about how this specific topic was only gonna keep getting worse and worse.
I get that 100%. I get this 100%. Let me finish chewing this. So, yes, you have to stop. I love Genshin Impact. Don't get me wrong. I love Genshin Impact. But you have to stop playing it from time to time, or it will drive you insane. Even the problem is that because it's drip feeding content, and half the time the content's just mini events. If you just keep trying to play those mini events, it'll drive you insane because you're not doing half the time. You're not doing what you want to do, which is to play the core gameplay loop, which is to fight enemies, not do just little Mario Party games. And also, there's only a few things that actually ever challenge you. Right now in the game, luckily, there is a boss rush event, which I usually enjoy those. And then the Spiral Abyss is usually okay, but this one was a little meh. Kind of crazy, but I am looking forward to hearing his opinion.
And worse,
Okay.
and it did. So go ahead and put another coin in the Soul was right jar right next to the Dea will be bad, and I...
Hey, this guy sound like me, baby. Oh, wait, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Okay, let's keep it going.
So will be mid. And while you do that, let me go ahead and preface some things before the meta slaves run to the comments to talk about how they beat Spiral Abyss easily in 10 seconds, and therefore it's not a problem because if they can do it, anybody can do it. And
There it is. Oh, he is calling it, dude. He is shooting from the hip right now. Oh, I love this. Another.
He is
person
going
who
hard.
tired
He is
of
going
the
hard.
Bullshit they got to deal with to make content for this game.
it's a massive skill issue on your part because the game is not that hard. Newsflash, bozo. Not everybody is you. No two people share the same experience in life. Just because
What? What do you mean?
it wasn't a problem for you doesn't mean it wasn't a problem for somebody else.
That's true.
And a sig-
And when we're dealing with a gacha game, like he's saying, not like this dude is saying, not everyone's gonna have the same account. Not everyone's building the same characters, and yes, a whale or a medium spender or light spender will have a few more advantages, but we can even go in further detail. A light spender won't have the account a whale will have. A whale will have just about everything and will probably be able to take on any bit of content. A light spender will probably be able to do, a light to medium spender will probably be able to handle a lot of things, but they're not going to have every character built. Like myself, I wouldn't call myself a whale, but I would say that I'm sort of a dolphin in Genshin Impact. I have a lot of characters built, but not every one of them because I don't really care about some characters. And there have been a few characters I skipped, like, shit, what's this girl's name? I forgot her name. Firebow chick. Crap, what was her name? Either way, I won't have this character, so there'll be instances where if she would actually be good, unfortunately, I don't have her, so I really can't do anything about it. Whereas a free-to-play account will have things a lot harder because they're not going to have probably maybe half the 5 stars in the game. So if they needed Hu Tao and they don't have Hu Tao, or this character, the Fireboat chick, whose name escapes me, that's going to be hard, because if they manage to pull D-Luke, well, there would be certain instances where maybe D-Luke would have been better than, well, wouldn't have been as good as Hu Tao. If you don't have Tartaglia, there's a Hydro DPS that you're missing. If you manage to be unlucky and never pull Raiden Shogun, that is a drastic hit on your account. So every account is going to have advantages and disadvantages, especially if you're comparing the most extreme, a pay-to-win to a free-to-play. A pay-to-win is going to have it so much easier than a free-to-play account.
Significant portion of the community seems to have a problem with this. So just because
Noy Mia!
it's not
That was her
issue
name.
doesn't mean it's not a issue. And on top of
Imagine that. Another person preaching what I've been saying. Just because it's not an issue that you don't deal with does not mean that it's not an issue. Same shit when I talk about the difficulty of the game, the bullet sponge, the oversaturated bullshit, the dialogue bloat. Bro, just because it doesn't affect you doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
that, I highly suggest you get off your high horse and quit telling people they have a skill issue. I hate to be the bearer of bad news yet again, but this is not a skill-heavy game at all.
Very true.
I would say that Genshin Impact is roughly 95% luck and 5% actual skill, and that is being generous on the skill department, because
No, it's 95% damage check, because the 95% luck he's talking about is artifact and relic RNG. There are so many people who like praise the shit for like how good people are at Genshin. Nobody's good at Genshin, bro. Like if somebody slams their head against the level in Spiral Abyss and they eventually beat it after 4 to 5 months, it doesn't mean that they're good. That just means that they're mentally unstable, right? The majority of you are just waiting for the crits to happen. You're waiting for the damage to line up.
I get that. Yeah, the only skill in Genshin Impact is just knowing how to use the characters, and when to time your ults and your skills. All you need is a basic understanding of the elemental reactions, and you're good. Because if you have a basic understanding of the elemental reactions, you will eventually figure out when to coordinate your skills and your burst. Other than that, it's just it's just like you saying, it's kind of luck, because the luck just comes from pulling characters and getting the artifact rolls that you want. That's it. The only skill is understanding reactions.
And if you're waiting for the relics to line up.
because last I checked, this is a gacha game, alright? Your
Or they just got better gear, bro.
characters are RNG dependent, your artifacts are RNG dependent, your artifact substats are RNG dependent, enemies' movement is RNG dependent, if you crit or not is RNG dependent.
True.
Everything in this game is RNG dependent. I think the only thing I can think of off of the top of my head that is heavily requiring skill is Sukokomon, and that's pretty much the only thing. Sure, you can make some cases that characters like Tartaglia International and Hu Tao jump canceling take some modicum of skill.
And also a large amount of mental illness to actually want to play Hu Tao that way. I swear to God, Hu Tao is one of the most unfun characters to play properly, yet one of the cute and most beloved characters in the entire series. Holy there is no way I'm animation canceling on Hu Tao. There's just no way.
But I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news here. Pressing 14 buttons in a specific order does not take any skill whatsoever. Anybody can do it. After you do it about 3 or 4 times, it'll eventually just become muscle memory. And auto-canceling and whatever the Tartaglia International is basic timing. Anybody can spend 5 minutes and learn how to do it. That doesn't require skill. Then why doesn't everybody do it, Solving Artist? After all, it's so easy. So why doesn't everybody just do it?
Because some people just don't want to do it. Some people just don't care and don't want to do it.
Oh, I love it. This is a man who has been beaten and battered by dumb little kids on the internet.
Alright, well, you see, that's very simple. It comes down to one very basic thing. Tartaglia International and Hutao auto jump canceling is not the only thing in this game. I'm not here to discuss whether it's the best thing available or not, but what I can tell you is one thing right out the gate is that it's definitely not the best team by a long shot. There's a lot of teams in Genshin Impact that perform relatively similarly in terms of power. And I
Or
would say
if not, just as good.
you can make in Genshin that aren't just slapping characters you like on a team and actually planning something, roughly 90% of them could 36-star Abyss. So it's not a choice of people being so unskilled they just can't play these characters, it's just that nobody wants to play your shit character and they would rather play as the units they like that have been built that can 36-star the Abyss. So basically what I'm saying is...
Preach, brother. Preach.
It's not a matter of people being unable to do it, it's just people do not want to do it because they would rather use the characters that they actually like.
Imagine that.
Which is what I just said. Some people just don't want to do it. There was a long time, yes. Whenever Hutao was like one of my main characters I used, I did teach myself how to cancel. I used a dash cancel on Hutao's charge attack. But sometimes I just didn't want to do it. I just chose to just burn my stamina. It wasn't until later on one of Hutao's rerun banners that I got her C1, and then I got lucky and got her C2 too. RNG. And now, and like I said, I got ahead of myself. Like I said at that time, C1 is one of the biggest quality of life changes for Hutao. Once you get C1, you don't even have to worry about the charge attack thing. You just keep spamming the charge attack. But like, also, to kind of touch on what this guy's saying, there were some times when, like, for a long period of time, I just did not want to build Xingqiu. I didn't care. I just did not build him. I just didn't really care for the dude's character. Even though he was really good, like, meta-wise, I just didn't feel like building him. So I just half-assed built him and just used him for occasional vape with Hutao.
It's the worst thing then when these free-to-play heads guilt people for spending money because they want to get a character that they like. Here's a crazy idea, bro. Pull your head out of your ass and realize some people like to use their favorite characters. It really shouldn't be that complicated, but then it is.
And one final point before I see people...
Or like, why are you using this character when this character's better? I don't know, bro, because it's a casual game and I like that character.
Bum rushing to the comments and be like, oh, Soldis is mad because bad. His account is terrible. He just can't 36-star the Abyss. Man is unskilled, trash. And while there is merit to the fact that I am, in fact, garbage, I will not accept the slander of my prideful Genshin Impact account.
He even had to break out and laugh. Yeah, Tectone kind of hit the nail on the head there. This guy has probably been berated by the very polarizing Genshin Impact community. And by polarizing, I mean definitely the half that's a bunch of toxic dicks.
First things first, I did 36-star the Abyss. Here's the proof. Second thing second, my account is probably better than all of yours, and if not, a significant percentage of yours. That's not me trying to brag, that I've been playing since day one. I haven't missed any login days up until very recently. I put a pretty good amount of money in the game. I mean, I have...
There's a huge aware moment where I didn't recognize at least 20% of those characters, bro. I literally cannot remember the last time I played Genshin.
Have every single character except for two, and those characters are Dea and Yola, and you'll notice a trend among those two in the fact that they're dog shit. So yeah, needless to say, I am well above the average threshold for a in-game player. And that all being said, what the f were they thinking for this new Abyss? Brought to you by the great minds that told us not even a year ago that they would never be adding any proper hardcore in-game content because it would be too anxiety producing.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did say that. So did they actually add some hard
It always goes back to that interview. That interview was such a pivotal swing in the morale of the other half of the Genshin Impact community, the ones that have brains and are not toxic dicks. Man, it always goes back to that interview. Always.
Ass shit.
We have the you Spiral Abyss, complete with freezing ice and hydro heralds with a everlasting shield and the capability to perma-stun lock one-shot you.
I will say the characters and the idea of difficulty
That was a pretty
is so
annoying floor.
irritating, where they give like these units these shields, and like it doesn't matter your relic, it doesn't matter your relic quality. It's like you just have to hit them X amount of times with these many elements in order to break through it. It's so bad. It's like, why would you add in a mechanic to the game that gets rid of everything that I grinded for? It's so bad. It's such a bad design. Like, you're taking all the players who grinded hard and making them do no damage and showing that all their progress means nothing. Like, I don't know who the decided that.
The rampaging duo quad beastkin setup that will roll you to death even if you have a fully max Zhongli shield on, because you loser. And who could forget the giant Abyss Lector who will constantly spam shields like a shitty Overwatch support and then
Or any Apex player after they get shot once.
make it impossible to deal any meaningful damage to him. And if that doesn't tickle your fancy, we also have 2 waves of 3 Whopper Flowers.
Oh, I hated that one.
Whopper flowers are the worst. Any character or any unit, enemy unit, we're just like, oh, I become invulnerable. Why the f would I want to fight that?
2 waves of 3 perpetual mechanical arrays to really rub some salt in your wounded nutsack. Oh my god, is that not enough for you? You really must hate yourself. We also have the Electro Manifestation.
Oh,
that will
man, I
run
hate that
around
boss.
the room like an autistic 5-year-old that doesn't stand still for long enough to do anything. What?
One second, guys. I love listening to angry people, bro. And
What's that? You brought Raiden National in so that you could beat the Abyss Lector on the second half? No, you didn't. And who could forget the Jade Bloom Terror Shroom, who he just kind of falls over. Honestly, this is the easiest floor in the entire Spiral Abyss. So yeah, needless to say, it's bad. And if that wasn't enough to convince you, we can take a look at the other Genshin Impact YouTubers and see what they have to say.
Okay.
Oh, it's a unanimous shit? Oh, now that's surprising. Now, it's not like this is something that wasn't predictable. I even said in an old video that this is exactly what would go down, and now it happened, and people are surprised. So let me describe this to you in a way
I swear to God, I'm watching the mirror right now, boys.
it's pretty basic to understand. This is a combination of 3 major issues, and before the people start arriving to the comments,
This guy made a video about you before, though, twice, about apology video. I'll have to watch it later.
to write about how it's the meta player's fault, it's not. As much as I hate the hardcore meta players, Genshin Impact has never once taken the time to listen to anything they've said, and they have actively
100% true.
way to undermine their processes, so it's just not.
Like I said, it always goes back to that interview. Excuse me. Give me just a second. It always goes back to that interview. That interview changed everything. Because in my opinion, and I said this back when I made a video on that interview, what happened there is that interview, one of the big things that came from that interview is that it showed that even if we voice our criticism, it does not matter, and not just criticism, but when we also suggest ideas that we want as a community. But what that showed in that interview was that even though we voice these criticisms and these suggestions, Hoyoverse clearly said in that interview, obviously they're paraphrasing, by using pretty and big words, they said, we don't care. We're going to do what we want to do, and we do not care what you think. That was essentially what they said in that interview. So, like I said in my video on that interview, I'm never doing one of their surveys again. I think I did one survey since then, actually, now that I think about it. But I did that as a, in a sense, as sarcasm. But that's pretty... I don't care about doing their surveys. Because that interview showed they do not care.
Sorry, I highly doubt that they finally started listening to them after 2.5 years. This is a combination of a lot of things, but the biggest problem is reverse power creep and the need to upscale difficulty. Reverse power creep, for those of you that don't know, is when the newer characters get worse than the older characters. Now, that is a hot take in Genshin, as I have come to find out with...
I mean, it's the truth. The characters that are coming out of Chimera are so bad, right? Now, what...
100% true. There's only been... Actually, and I'll say this. It started in Inazuma. In Inazuma, only like half the characters were actually decent. And then in Sumeru, it's about the same deal. Only Nahida and I'll hate them are really the only genuinely really good characters. Dea is terrible. Who is some other ones? Kale is terrible. Kale is arguably one of the worst characters in the whole game. Who are some others? Oh, Nailu is extremely niche. And then this new fake cat girl is just decent. Like he kind of nailed it. It's reverse power creep. Very rarely do the characters actually turn out to be good. And like I said, off the top of my head, the only exceptions are Nahida and I'll hate them.
Once again, the Dendro is cool, but like, what the f happened with Dea? Like, legit, what the f happened to Dea and what the f happened to Geo, bro? It is so bad.
Big names like I Win to Lose, 1010, and what is that other guy's name? I think it's like Flowcats. Yeah, Flowcats advocating for the new characters. Once again, I am here to give you a helping serving of reality. Mathematically, formulaically, numbers and damage over your feelings. The new characters are significantly worse than the older characters, and it's not.
Well, how are you gonna say that, bro? Dea's my waifu. Why are you saying she's bad? Maybe it's just because you're not good enough. Actually, if you get 100% crit rate and 400% crit damage, Dea actually really shines. It's just that your relics aren't good enough. How dare you say that about her, bro?
Not even close. Some of...
I quit because of Dea. Bro, the Dea shit is a joke. And you know what's even more of a joke? The fact that Hoyoverse denies it and does nothing to fix it. It's insane, bro. Just test your units.
Then may support more powerful older characters in a better way, but for most of the new characters, they are direct downgrades to older characters. Here's a great example. Layla. I love Layla. I love her design, I love her appearance,
I agree.
I love her
I forgot about her.
personality, and I love her color scheme. She is one of my favorite characters. Matter of fact, I have had Zhao as my profile icon in Genshin Impact for 2.5 years until Layla came out, and now she's my profile icon. However, I'm not here huffing
Layla is very cute.
copium telling people that Layla is good, because
You know whose design I liked in Genshin Impact? Or the design that I hated when they first came out, but now I really like it? Nilo. I actually, if I do ever go back to Genshin, I actually will probably pull a Nilo, because I think they are absolutely a beautiful character. Now, I don't know if they're good or not, but they are so cool looking.
because the fact of them...
I'll even add my 2 cents. And you can go back and look at my old content. Hold on just a second. Okay. You can even go back and look at my old content. At the time, when Yay Miko. When Yay Miko came out, I pulled for Yay Miko because I loved her design. I was a big fan of Yay Miko's character. I can't even say I was. I am. I am a big fan of Yay Miko's character. I'm a big fan of her design. I love that she's an Electro character. I love that she was a sub DPS. I dug how her skill and everything worked. And like I said, I think the big thing for me was her character. I enjoy her character. I keep on wanting to use past tense. I enjoy her character a lot. But throughout that whole year, and I even made a video. I made quite a few videos, but the big video when I reviewed her her abilities and stuff. Man, I couldn't help. I can't lie. At the time, she was terrible. Her damage was terrible. Her split scaling made it difficult to build her. Her energy is dreadful. Like, the energy cost for her ult is absolutely stupid. And the fact that it was tied, like C1 was like a quality of life for her energy, was a slap in the face to the players. I could not in good faith tell you at the time that she was a good character because it would be a lie. She was a terrible character. But what fixed her, and maybe I'll give Hoyoverse their credit, maybe they knew down the road when Dendro came out that everything would get better. And we could have only hoped. But I will stand by this. When Dendro came out, it changed the game for Yay Miko. Because now Elemental Mastery had more of a purpose to build it. And now Yay Miko is actually a fairly good character now that Dendro's in the game and Elemental Mastery is heavily tied to Dendro Electro reactions. An Aggravate team with Yay Miko is really good. But at the time, before Dendro came out, Yay Miko was terrible. And that hurt. That did sting because I was a big fan of her character.
The matter is, Layla is the worst Diona. She can't battery, her shield is decent, but I hate to break it to you, high cryo shields are useless, and her damage is mid at best. Meanwhile, you have another support character who came out years in advance named Diona, who buffs movement speed, shields, buffs elemental mastery, heals, and her damage.
One of the best cryo supports in the game.
Meanwhile, Layla needs all 6 of her cons to be at least decent. Another great example, Kuki Shinobu.
That's what I like about Honkai Star Rail. There's not a single character where it's like they're not viable unless they get all of their constellations. Like, almost every single character is just like pretty damn good, right? I love that shit. And they're even fixing that shit before they get out. For example, Kafka would not have been nearly as good as she was without E1, so they just added her E1 to her base passive now. Like, dude, the development team for Honkai is doing such a good job, which just draws the blank. Why the isn't the Genshin team doing the same thing? I just don't get it.
In Dori, Kuki Shinobu is an amazing electro healer and elemental damage applicator for teams that require electro reaction.
It's like, how does the same company get it so right for one game and then so wrong for the other one? I just don't understand.
Her healing follows you around in periodic movements and wraps a wide area around you, so it's very easy to control and affect your ways of doing damage. Not only that, because her scaling is so high, in a later constellation she transverts some of her elemental mastery into pure damage on additional hits of your character, her damage isn't actually as bad as a lot of people think. And then you have Dori. I am ending the discussion there. And it's obviously not just the 4 stars, some of the 5 stars are especially—
God, man. I forgot Dori existed. Man, Dori was so bad. Is so bad. I keep doing past tense. She is so bad. Doesn't even come close to competing with Kuki Shinobu. As soon as I tested Dori and I saw how bad she is, I was like, no. Fuck this. I'm going back to Kuki Shinobu. Kuki Shinobu is 10 times better than Dory.
Lacking. Another great example is Baiju, who had no excuse being as bad as he was.
Oh my, they made Baiju bad too? A character that people have been looking forward to since like 1 point, like what, 1.2, 1.3? What? He was bad? Oh my god, he's okay, nothing great, Jesus Christ.
Definitely
I'd just say
waited
okay.
2.5 years for him,
There it is.
and he came out and was dog shit. Who could forget the legendary dumpster fire that is Dea? The fact of the matter is, a lot of the
One of the best looking characters in the whole game, bro. I have no idea how they flopped it, bro.
older characters are significantly better than the modern characters in terms of damage. Now, that alone isn't a problem. If that were the only issue, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But here's the crux. MiHoYo didn't scale everything to
Okay.
match the modern and older 5-star characters.
What'd they
They
do?
upscaled everything to become stronger than them.
So they made all the new characters worse, and then they made all the content harder. Oh, that's brutal, dude.
Thus making our issue significantly worse. Here's a fun fact. About 1.5 years ago, I made a video talking about how Spiral Abyss was only going to get worse. And in that video, I drew a comparison to the Alpha Rift Hounds and Dvalin. Did you know that back then, an Alpha Rift Hound on Inazuma Island would have had more HP than the Dvalin boss fight? Think about that. A Alpha enemy has more HP than a world boss. Is that not enough to paint the picture for you?
That's insane.
Actually,
Well, what about the wildebeest that you can find in later segments?
that's actually something I noticed. I once saw a video. It was a very, very brief video. But it was going through the game, like, and looking at the actual health numbers of all the enemies. And this was back roughly after Inazuma came out. And what I noticed was this was like right after I think the Mirror Maiden was introduced into the game. But yeah, Mirror Maiden actually has at that time, and this is like I said, roughly after Inazuma came out, the Mirror Maiden had more health than Dvalin. Not by much, but it still shocked me because it's an enemy that just roams around the open world. So what this shows is that it backs up what this guy is saying, and this is something that was noticed like roughly 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years ago, that the Genshin, the company, the dudes, the development team that's doing Genshin, is with each area making each area harder, but the content, and I guess this kind of to a degree makes sense. The enemies in past content are not upgrading to the enemies that are now coming out, which, like I said, in a way makes sense because if you're a newer player and you start out in those areas, actually this now I think about it, I just defeated my own argument, because then that would defeat the purpose of world difficulty when your world levels up. So actually, in a way, this doesn't make sense. No, I just defeated my own argument in my head. Let me correct myself. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Because if you have the world level, then that actually protects newer players, because obviously a newer player is going to be a world level 1. So they don't have to worry about the enemies screwing them over. So actually, with the world level, it should be leveling up all the enemies in the whole world. Not just hyper-focusing on the newer areas. So yeah, the development team is just not going back and making sure the older areas are gonna stay up to your level. So Dvalin is just, if you're higher level, Dvalin's just a bitch.
of Sumeru. What if I told you that one of those wildebeest has more HP than the entire Tartaglia boss fight?
What the? What are they doing, man?
Think about that. On top of that,
So they just made everything in the game just a bullet sponge?
their moveset is not as predictable as Tartaglia's, and guess what? They do more damage. If you do not see the fundamental design flaw in that logic, I hate to break it to you, you will never understand the crux of the issue, and you should just leave now. But for those of you that are still interested, let me tell you, it gets worse. Because when the character is put in the Spiral Abyss, or an enemy for this case, they get an Abyss buff, which is...
Because people ask for endgame. No, there's a difference, right? There's a difference, right? So when people are asking for endgame, they're not asking for, oh, I want all the enemies to be bullet sponges. They're wanting complex mechanics to have to deal with, and once they've dealt with them, they get to beat the unit. Like, for example, you want higher damage and more complex mechanics to dodge, and then once that dodge has happened, then you kill them easier. Nobody says, I want endgame, I want every mob to have 800% more HP. No. They just want to feel like their actions matter, and they're not just hitting things that have no mechanics for 8 minutes hoping they kill it in time, right? They want to know, okay, this fight has a mechanic. If I dodge it, I get rewarded with a win or an opportunity to do damage. They don't think, oh, I want this boss fight to last 10 hours. Length of killing does not equal difficulty. Complex mechanics equals difficulty. That's the difference.
It equates to roughly 50% more HP, and that is based off of their outscaling world level. So for example, if I have a level 90 enemy, and
like, just for example, players would rather dodge a complex mechanic 3 times and kill the boss versus dodge a basic mechanic that does nothing 100 times and kill the fight over 10 minutes.
Put them on floor 12-3 of Spiral Abyss, they're level 100, so they get that buff, then they get the level disparity buff, and then they get the Abyss buff on top of that, meaning that 300,000 HP, well guess what, buddy? Now that's roughly 2 million HP, and also there's 4 of them, and also they will perma-stagger stun lock you and kill you before you can do anything about it, if you get hit once. But once again, this wouldn't be as big of an issue if there wasn't another problem quelling through the entire system. And
what happened?
That is the fact that enemies aren't designed to kill you. No, they're designed to stall for time. That is it. So basically, MiHoYo is wrapped up in a game plan where they realize they can't make any actually meaningful, skillful content, so instead, they're making very annoying enemies and floor placements so that they can stall you for as long as possible.
Yep. Do that without even playing the game. Oh my god. Just keep people in the game to rise up, or player retention, that way they can send it to their corporations, bro. That is brutal.
And prevent you from clearing the floor. Now, to anybody who wants to disagree with me, I would like to point out some obvious facts that would prove you wrong before you even got started.
Okay, let's go. Let's hear
Do
them.
you think it's a coincidence that they put the Hydro Abyss Lectors and the Cryo Abyss Lectors together on the same floor?
Alright. I get that a little bit. I get that. So, I wanted to take in everything he was saying before I talked. That's crazy. That, I mean, I can see that. I can see that. I want to hear more evidence of them being designed to stall, because with the now that I think about it, he might be onto something. Because the Hydro and Dendro Consecrated Beast, having 2 of them just the same ones over and over again, that just seemed lame. But I could see how it would be designed to stall, because they just threw 2 more of the same monster at you. And like I said, that just came off as lame to me. Because they're just 2 really chunky health enemies. And then you have, and I'll see what he's touching on here, but I can kind of see what he's saying with the hydro cryo abyss mages and lectors, because they could just freeze you and then beat the fuck out of you. And that did happen. That floor was a pain in the ass.
Floor. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's obvious that they plan to try and freeze you for as long as possible to stall you for time. Another example. Do you think it's a coincidence that old school abysses used to spawn the entire floor enemy all at once, and now they're spawning them in waves of 3 instead of waves of 12?
That is the worst, bro. So you
I hate that too. Yeah, you can't AoE them. I remember, because they've been doing this for a while now. I remember when there was a floor that had nothing but ruin guards, and instead of just spawning them all at once, it was one ruin guard. Okay, I gotta take out that ruin guard. Then they spawned the same exact ruin guard. Then you gotta take out that ruin guard, and then it was a ruin hunter. Then you had to take out that ruin hunter. And then there was another ruin hunter. They spawned them back to back to back to back, instead of just doing it all at once. And that was, I'll give him that. I will give him 100% that. That is definitely stalling.
AoE them all down at the same time because they're artificially increasing the length of the waves by summoning them one at a time.
Yeah, that's not a coincidence either. They're doing that to stall for time so you can't AoE burst down everything on the field. Do you think it's a coincidence that the Wii Knight and a lot of the modern bosses and world bosses have mechanics that stall you from actually dealing damage? For example, flying, shields that can't be broken, freezing, quelling, they're all made just to stall for time. They're not actually trying to make difficult content, which is another reason why the words skill issue being tossed around at people that complain about Spiral Abyss is, and you're gonna have to excuse my language here, get Mihoyo's cock out of your mouth and realize they are playing you for a fool.
This guy's got to be a viewer of mine. There's just no way this guy is not a viewer of mine. There's literally no way. There's just no way, bro. I swear to God. I've been saying this shit for years, man. I've been saying this shit for years.
They're not trying to make harder content. They're trying to stall content by making damage sponges that evade all attacks so that they can halt your momentum. But of course, that's not the final problem because there's one more issue to be resolved.
Now, okay, I'm confused here.
But of course,
I feel like you should have picked the crit rate, crit damage, but I don't know your account. But that one's like peak, right? That one is peak, brother. I love that one.
that's not the final problem because
All right, so I was skeptical at first, but now he's got me. I think he's right, because when he brought up the Wii Net, I was like, oh, that thing does stall. That thing stalls real hard, because it keeps on going underground, and again, it just keeps stalling. And I remember when the Wii Net was in the Spiral Abyss, that was one of the biggest stall things. Hell, you could go back to the Ruin Snake thing. That thing is the king of stalling.
there's one more issue to be resolved. The fact of the matter is, they're purposely locking you off from effectively using all of your elements. For example, this abyss, they're making a lot of enemies that have massive shields that can only be broken by bringing in the proper elements. By doing this, they are effectively locking you out of over half the elements in the game, just so that they can lock you from using what are potentially your best characters. This is
That would be really bad for me if they did shit that's like, this can only be broken by Dendro, because I have like no Dendro units.
another tactic that they're using because
The shields are so bad. Like, they're not hard to deal with, they're just annoying to deal with.
instead of making actually difficult content because they're too stupid to do that, they're gonna artificially inflate the difficulty, thus furthering devaluing other characters in the game. So there you go. There's the reason why you clicked on these videos. Those are the design flaws with the current Spiral Abyss. And it's not like these have been unknown. I made a video talking about all of these exact issues over 12 months ago now, and they have only compiled onto themselves over and over and over. And this abyss, it finally caught back up with me again after a year and a half. And it wasn't because I wasn't building new diverse characters. I have almost every character in the game built. It was because MiHoYo was finally getting to the point where the
This looks irritating as shit.
only people that are going to be able to beat the abyss in the future are whales. And that is, and you know, I wouldn't even...
Nah, because what they should do, right, and it's very, very, very simple, is they should make the Spiral Abyss completely clearable by free-to-play, right? If you've grinded, you should be able to clear it completely free-to-play. They need to add other levels where you can test your account like 13, 14, 15, 16, and they don't give you any rewards, but get this, they're fun and complex to do. And that way you can test the limits of your account, you can test the limits of your skill to see where you can go as a whale, where you can go as a skilled free-to-play player. But Spiral Abyss should be clearable by the casual free-to-play player. It really should. But there should also be a place where whales can test their limits.
be that mad about
It is clearable with free-to-play. Most free-to-play have some 5 stars, but you can do that with any 4-star only. Yeah, of course. Yeah, good.
it, but the problem is it's not worth the effort anymore. Suffering
But he's saying like with the direction of where it's going, right?
through all of 12-9 to get the perfect 9 stars is not worth 50 gems. It's not
No,
worth it
it's
for the
not.
hardcore players who have to put 5,000 hours into the game to build meta characters that can beat this floor with ease. It's not worth it to the casual players who already don't have the units to beat this floor.
And that's the
It's not
problem.
worth
That's
it
one
to
of
the
the- that's
in-game
been a-
players like me who already have everything.
That's been another big criticism with Genshin Impact, is that and this, I would actually say this has been a problem with Genshin Impact since its incarnation, is that it's always been stingy with the rewards. And like I said earlier in this stream when we started watching this, it goes back to that interview, because that was another thing brought up in that interview. The interviewer asked a question about rewards, and if they find any issues with the rewards being not as rewarding. Well, guess what Genshin Impact's response was? We don't see a problem. In fact, just do our events. Our events give away rewards. Yeah, your events give away rewards, but they're stingy. They're extremely stingy. And like Tectone and this guy were saying, especially Tectone. Damn it! Well, I had it at the top of my mind. Oh yeah. For some reason, this development team for HoYoverse, the ones that work on Genshin Impact, they're just losing their touch. And like I said in the beginning of watching this video, I like Genshin Impact, but the development team, they are just dropping the ball. Honkai Impact 3rd, and don't get me wrong, I like Honkai Impact 3rd, but it's just because it was HoYoverse's first good game, it has some development flaws, because it's more, if you compare it to Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, it's more antique. It's a little bit, you can tell it feels a little obsolete, but it has really good in-game content. Genshin Impact, in all honesty, the guys that probably do Honkai Impact 3rd are probably doing a better job from the few times that I have played Honkai Impact 3rd. And honestly, the dudes that are making Honkai Star Rail are doing a lot better than the guys that are doing Genshin Impact. Honkai, as of right now, Honkai Star Rail, every character feels good except for Herta. Herta is literally the only exception in the whole game. The events so far feel really rewarding. The game just throws Jade at you, and the gameplay is so far really good, and it has in-game content. You have the Forgotten Hall, you have Simulated Universe. So far the enemies are alright. Yeah, you have your rank and file enemies that just fall over, but some of the boss enemies are pretty interesting as well. And honestly, like I'll keep going back to this. Simulated Universe and Forgotten Hall are, so far where I'm at in the game, are relatively challenging. Genshin Impact, it seems like this guy's hit the nail on the head. They're not trying to make hard content anymore. They're just trying to make enemies that just stall the hell out of you. It's one, like, at first, like when everyone was starting to notice that every enemy was becoming a giant health sponge, that was artificial. But now that this guy, because I noticed that things are starting to feel more stalling, but once this guy has laid it out, yes, that they are trying their best to artificially make things difficult as hard as they can. And that's crazy. That blows my mind.
Thing of 50 Primo Gems is a drop in the bucket, and it's not worth anything to the whales because if they want Primo Gems, they'll just buy them. At this point, the only reason why you would 36 star the Spiral Abyss is for bragging rights or peer pressure because other people have done it that you may know. Hell, that's the only reason why I did it, because in my opinion, 50 gems ain't worth it, but getting made fun of by the people I like is kind of annoying. So I just 36.
Yep, it's the truth, man. These are annoying, brother. You do anything and you will be scrutinized, and this dude's a consecrator and he has it even worse.
36 star the Abyss, and that's it. That was my reason. It wasn't because you gave me one. There is no reason. But I can tell you one thing. In the future, if the Abyss gets any harder than it currently is now, my friends can kiss the dirtiest part of my asshole because I will not be shit.
He doesn't mean if the Abyss gets any harder. He means if the Abyss gets any more infuriating to deal with. Like, annoying. Obviously, if it was hard because there was a huge, like, skill gap, that's one thing. But the reality is that, like, there are just accounts that don't get good relics. Like, if it was circumventable by just, like, out-skilling it, that'd be one thing. But the reality is that, like, it's just like, oh, I didn't get good enough relics. I don't have any money to well, I can't do it, right? That's what he's talking about here. Like, if it was just like, oh, dodge, left, hit him a couple times, bada bing, bada boom, you got it. But instead, it's just like, okay, do you have the damage? No? Well,
Again, as
keep grinding until you get lucky and get more crits.
a matter of fact, I am getting to the point on my account where I'm just not spending resin anymore because the in-game content that I've been building for has been confirmed never to happen, and the Abyss is becoming a
That interview.
ass because you're locking me out of using the characters I have been building to artificially inflate the difficulty. So it's a gamble of if the thing I'm even working on creating is going to do me any good in the future. But
Imagine that. Them saying, oh, you're not allowed to use these characters. That's so, and the worst thing is that is so scummy from a gacha creator, like a gacha company, because the units are already so hard to get. People build specific units, and they tell you, oh yeah, these ones don't work here. Like, bro, what the f is that?
But hey, at this point, I'm just starting to bitch, huh? So there you go. There are the problems. I told you about them 12 months ago. I'm telling you about them now. And I'm willing to bet my left nut that if they continue to compile on top of each other, it is only going to get worse. I am not going to pose any solutions because I know for a fact that Mahoyo isn't listening, so by all means, discuss it amongst yourself in the comment section. I'm not doing that. But yeah, that's about it. It's good to be back, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Honkai Star Rail suffers from this issue a lot as well, because it hasn't given us a imaginary unit yet, but in 1.2 we're getting Yukong for free. And then every single player does have every single unit to deal with every single affix, right? So eventually it will get better once 1.2 comes out. But that is the thing that Honkai Star does with severe difficulty. It's super fucking annoying when the game says you can't use this here, you can't use this here, and then you have no alternative. Thankfully, by the time 1.2 comes out, every player will have those alternatives. And then it comes down to the player to understand that they need to develop their roster in order to have the square block for the square hole, the circle block for the circle hole, and the triangle block for the triangle hole, although the square block is Zila, and that square block fits in every single hole because Zila is the best unit in the entire game. Other than that, a lot of these issues again really need to be fixed. I did not know it was still this bad. That's all. Maybe I'll go back and try
If
it.
you like the video, like. If you dislike it, dislike it. If you really like me, go ahead and subscribe. But yeah, that's about it. See you in the next video. Stay.
That was a banger video, man. Banger.
I agree. That was a good video. But yeah, That's going to be one thing to know, keep an eye out for, is if each Spiral Abyss becomes more of a stall game. But yeah, that was a good video. He revealed a lot, and that, like I said, it's something that's going to definitely keep an eye out for. But the problem with the excuse me, the thing about Honkai Star Rail is that as of, and I'm not trying to play favorites. I'm not at all, and I'll explain what my mentality here. You have to give Honkai Star Rail a bit of a pass, because the game just came out a month ago, and where Welt is the only imaginary character, which is kind of sad because it's a 5-star character. But right now, if you're just unlucky and you can't get Welt, you have no imaginary units in your team. And yes, it is a good thing that we're going to get Yukong for free, I think in 1.2 or 1.3. But she is going to be available to wish for in 1.2. Yeah, 1.2. So, and then we're also getting Locha. So I will, to an extent, give Honkai Star Rail a pass because the game just came out a month ago. So they got to roll out the imaginary units. And from what I've looked at and from what I've seen in the future, we are going to get quite a few imaginary units to kind of help out with the lack of imaginary units in the game. But yeah, very good video. Definitely check out Z Show. Hold on a second. Trying to get this guy's name. Okay, yeah, here we go. Like I said, though, definitely check out Tectone. Tectone's a cool content creator. Definitely check out this guy named Soul. Great video by Soul. And I always like getting Tectone's opinions and thoughts on things. So, good video. Definitely good video. Now we can hop back into Legend of Zelda. There we go. Oh, my screen locked. I knew that was going to happen. I 100% knew that was going to happen. Give me just a second. Okay, I guess when I did that, it knocked my audio out too. Okay, all right, we're back to rolling. good to go? Oh, my camera. God dang it. Knocked my camera too. Oh, my camera. God dang it. Knocked my camera too. Damn it. It's like a nuke. Every time that happens, it's just a nuke. Damn it. It won't even sense my camera. There we go. There we go. Well, it won't even sense my camera. Well, the game freezing literally nuked everything. Since it's actually playing, what the fuck's going on? Oh, it's paused. Okay, that's why. There we go. We fixed it. It's fixed. We are back. We are back. What about my audio? Should be good. Everything should be good. It's fixed. We are back. There we go. Okay. It is fixed. We're just gonna fix our switch headsets back, and we're good to go. Okay. So I'm just gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be ready to go back into Legend of Zelda. Okay. So the mission was find the boots. But you've yet to find the boots. So we're gonna go find those boots. What is that the boots were? Okay, I think you'll find a small bridge or bungalow in those. I haven't found a bridge yet. This looks suspicious. I thought that would do something. Oh man. We gotta get Big Guy over there. That didn't work out. Where'd Big Guy go? I didn't think that would work. I wonder if I can launch him. Nope. Yep. Is there anything up here I can use? Okay. Anything I'm just missing? No. Oh, come on, let's swim. Where's Big Boy at? That's my first one of those. Oh boy. Where's Big Boy at? Oh, okay. We gotta go for another round. Okay, do another round. Oh no. Boom! You're fucking dead. Oh no. Boom! A royal bow. Hey, the pants. Cool. That's what I was looking for. Get your ass back over here. Excuse me. Shit, just keep on going. How far does this cave go? Okay. Are you for real? This cave went all the way. Oh, it is the royal family passageway. I mean, okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It is going to make sense. It does make sense. Wow. Alright, let's do this now. Terrytown. To Terrytown! There he is. brother Colton is faring well, thanks to you. Look over there. Okay, I don't care anymore. I just need to go to sleep. Hold. And where's my sticks? Am I blind? I might be blind. I know I got sticks somewhere. I know I have a stack of sticks. There it is. Hey, I know I grabbed flint. Okay. Oh shit. Give me just a second. I forgot to grab something. Give me just a second. Here we go. Here we go. There's a fucking bird mon- Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god dang it! Oh, good thing I wasn't over there. Boom! Alright. Kill Colton. That was his name, Colton. And this guy's insane. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, let's trade. Sure. Alright, I got the Moblin mask. Let's trade. I did. This guy, like I said, is obsessed with this shit. Finally, I get the armor. Sounds fair. Cincinnati Bubble Rocks? No, I'm out. Where's the knights? There we go. Alright, let's go to the color guy. Hatino Village. Here we go. Color guy! Dye these clothes. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do this. Man. Alright, now we gotta go to the lady that does armor and stuff. I don't know if fast travel to her. No, I gotta walk up there. I'm definitely not going to her. Shit, that's a long walk. We'll go here. Excuse me. I need my armor boosted. So. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to level you up. Alrighty then. That's what. Skip. Just makes me laugh. Skip. need my flint! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that kind of sucks. I guess we'll enhance you while we're here. Skip. Alright, so we'll go back to wearing this. Bad looking armor. So we're doing good. We just gotta get our armor up. Just armor needs a good buff. Alright, now we're gonna go hunt down the Fierce Deity armor set. Where the hell is it? I might scroll back up. I might have passed it. Where are you at? That's a nice armor set. There we go. Alright. I got the helmet, so we don't need to worry about the helmet. Alcala Citadel Ruins, just southwest of Terrytown. Head to the main building of the ruins in the south. Okay. Just southwest of Terrytown. Southwest. We're gonna go here and just shoot ourselves in the air. Let's do this. not sure if I already have these or not. You already have them both, okay. I think those are the ruins. Ooh, that's a really good view. Okay, I already got that one too. I'm pretty sure these are the ruins. I could be wrong. That's a dragon and I'm not gonna fight it. Yep, Akala Citadel ruins. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I was just checking my in-game audio. Alright, let's pop out here. I'm in a Rubik's Cube. Okay. This looks easy to figure out. Potentially easy. Let's get this chest here while we're over here. Okay. So if I go there, I'll rotate this and then I'll have to rotate it again. My goal is to make sure I can get over there. Okay. If I rotate it long ways. I'll have to rotate it twice, it looks like. Which will be a pain. Oh, I see the goal. I see the goal. I get it. I get it. Looks like I have no choice. I really... Unless I do this. Yes. climb this? Okay, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. There we go. Puzzle solved. I can just jump over that. Easy day. Went according to plan. Easy. Alright, so the fierce deity chest armor. Just southwest to head to the main building of the ruins. In the southwest corner, crouch down and crawl through a hole. Now, define the main building of the ruins. That is the question. Let's see. That looks like a spot. Ah, that was it. Ah, shit! Fierce deity chest armor. Sweet. I like how they like create this like little shrine for the fierce deity armor set. That's pretty neat. I dig that. It really makes the armor feel more like meaningful by creating these shrines for it. Bitch! Wait. Where do we go if we upped our way through here? I want to know where we would go. Oh, okay, we just popped up right here. Cool. Okay. Now we just need the fierce deity boots. Ancient tree stump cave. North of Mount Dauphine. Drop down to the bottom of the cave and then cut through some vines covering a doorway. Climb up the tree roots until you reach another room. Cut the vines down and open the chest door. So the ancient tree stump cave, northwest of Mount Dauphine. Mount Dauphine. Where the fuck is that? Mount Daphne. Game, you might have to give me a little bit more to go on. You may have to give me more to go on. Where the fuck is Mount Daphne? I'm going to like look at every mountain and look at the names of them. Mount Agat. Okay. Mount Rome. Tabitha Hills. Zebra Peak. Mountain doesn't have a name. I don't know why. Mount Drena. Lake. Ploymus, Rito, oh, Ruto. I was about to say that doesn't sound right. Medorda Mountain, Walnut Mountain, Spring of Wisdom, Eben Mountain, Mida Mountain, Mount Floria, Dueling Peaks, is it in the sky? No. Are you sure there's a Mount Dauphin? I might have to pull up the map. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a map. Like, I'm wondering, maybe I haven't discovered it yet. And maybe that's not why it's not popping up. Mount Dauphin. Just north of the Great Plateau. Oh, that's... I would have never thought to look that. Motherfucker. Okay. Interesting, north and none. Okay. So we just gotta go over here. Cool. Travel. We got this. Here we go! There we go. I think that over there is where I'm going. I see where I'm going. Right there. Oh God! I just almost died. Okay. So, the fuck? You're dead. Okay. Alright, we gotta find some vines. Okay. There's definitely no vines over here. Ah, here we go. I thought that was it. Well, I thought I found it. Okay, no, I'm close. I'm close. Yeah, we're close. And there should be like a tunnel to take me to one of those little fuckers. I guess not. I guess not in this one. Let's put it on. Now we're just gonna power it up. What's up? Oh, let me put those boots on. Boom. There we go. Now we just gotta get the sword. There we go. Okay. So now we're just gonna go to Sepia Lake Cave. Wherever the hell that is. Where is a Sepia Lake? River of the Dead, that's a crazy ass name. I don't think I've discovered it because it's not popping up for me. Alright, we gotta go back to that map. Sepia Lake. Images. it's back. It's actually kind of a big lake. I must be blind. Is it? Yeah, is it? Sifla Lake. I must have been. Yeah, I must have been pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So we're gonna go do this to get the. Yeah. We got this. We got this. We got this. Almost one of that. Here we are. I never discovered this ranch. Alright, let's check this out. We'll see what puzzle it's gonna have me do this time. Wind power. Better idea. Well. That was it. That was it? That was all you needed me to do? Okay. Alright. Alright. That was fairly easy. What's up? Goodbye. Alright, now that we've done this, we don't need this here anymore. Now we're just gonna find the cave. Maybe this is the cave. Oh, that's it, okay. What the fuck are you trying to tell me what to do? What about it? So literally just nothing but chest. It literally is nothing but chest, okay. I'm just gonna open every one of them. Wonder if I gotta wear the armor. Oh. I didn't have to wear the armor. yeah. We can throw out. I'll get rid of this. Damn. Just chilling there waiting. No, guys, I got what I needed. You can have the chest.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
I just want to see what would happen. You gonna eat it? Come on, doggy. Just go into the cave. You bitch! What if I hold it? Will it follow me if I hold it? You bitch. Come with me into this cave, you son of a bitch. If I give it an apple, will I eat the apple? Now follow me into this cave, damn it. That dog did not like what I just did. Man, I'm giving this thing like 2 steaks. Actually 3. 3 steaks and an apple, and it still won't do what I want it to do. Alright, what do I need to level up this armor? Alright, I need Ferocious scale for the legs. Nadra scale for the chest. And General's Claw for the head. And if I ever see the Light Dragon, I need that for that arm. I need 2 of the Light Dragons. God damn. Wonder if I can color this armor. I think this would look good if a dark blue. I want to try black as well. Can you color this armor? Or is this armor unable to be colored? Oh, so you can't change the color of this outfit. Okay. So that's what I was kind of fearing. So this armor is a no-go. It is. I was kind of sad because I kind of wanted to see what it would be like, a dark blue or a black. should look up something. I need to know if the Fierce Deity sword. Fierce Deity sword has a stamina thing. The Fierce. Okay. Okay, so I can just go to the post statue to get another sword if it does break. Okay, cool. Ah, the sword! Ah, there it is. Huh! Wreck the hell out of him. Okay, cool. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, equip. Let's see what we're gonna do here. God damn it. That's trash. Okay. Well, there we go. We got a really good armor set. I just need to farm the dragon for the dragons for levels. And then I'll have the fierce deity set like pretty much stacked. Let me check something. Uh, Seeing if there's anything interesting to take a look at. Okay, let's find these damn dragons. I know one dragon comes around Gerudo Canyon. Oh no, we're freezing our balls off. And I hear the dragon. Where's he at? You're gonna get. You just wait. I don't know. can't look at it. It's too far below me. What? My skill. Light dragon, light dragon, light dragon. I think it was somewhere around here. Good old light dragon only appears when she feels like it. She up? Nope. I know there's a dragon that wanders around that area. Is the dragon out? Dragon! That's interesting. Was there a whirlpool? Hello? I want to know what happens when we go in the whirlpool. Oh, there? You bitch. I think I'm gonna pop back out of the whirlpool. No, 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 no. Alright, we need to get to the Sky Island. Because I don't think the dragon's gonna come out anytime soon. Ooh. I think we can make that. I think we can. I think we're good. Hello. Hello, Rock. Let's do this. Now, in reality, once I hit the water, the rock, the inertia from the rock will smash against my head and I'll die. Because where I'm hitting the water first, I'm going to stop and then the force of the rock's going to smash against my skull and I'll die. You offers a crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Cool. Raru's Blessing. Trying to see where are the dragons. Lightning dragon. That dragon. Light dragons comes up around here sometimes. I think I seen a dragon over here one time. Any dragons? Nope. Getting these dragons is a little bit more harder than I thought it would be. Dragons. Well, I mean, there is a dragon, but that's not the dragon I want. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh god. I guess we'll come back over here and look one more time. Because we're about to get electrocuted right here. Ah, dragon. Good. No, it's a tower, okay. gonna stop right here, restore our stamina, and then we're gonna dive bomb the dragon. There we go. Yeah, boy. The same dragon? What is the same dragon doing over here? I can just ride the dragon. I didn't know I could do that. You're about to go in the cave, aren't you? Yes, you are. I think there's another dragon that flies up this way. Yeah, there was a dragon that flew over there. I remember. What was I gonna say? Let us see. Yeah, there was a dragon that flew in this canyon. I remember. But I don't think he's out and about right now. Oh. Just missed one over here. Froze on me. There we go. Fixed it. I guess at some point it froze on me. Which, like I said, that happens when I'm for some reason, for me streaming Switch games, the game will just occasionally freeze. Like, not the game, but the connection, the stream from the game. Alright. So I have to get a ball to put over there. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. God damn it. No! God damn it! I can cheat this, I know I can. In fact, actually, I have an idea. Yeah, I can cheat this. I know how I can do it. Okay. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 No, Mike, get on the ball. Get on the ball. Okay. 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 No, 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 no. God damn it. Stop, stop, stop. This stupid thing. Link, get on the ball. fuck! Missed it. Almost had it too. I may have to just do this legit. It might actually be too much effort to cheat it. Can I get my stuff out? Let me check. No, I can't. They knew I would cheat it. Nope. It took too long to switch. Motherfucker. It just took too long to switch. Switch! Oh, yes, we cheated it. We cheated it. Ah, that dragon. Right, you're over there. Is it the light dragon? I will mark you because I don't know if I have you or not. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think that's the light dragon. Yeah, that's the light dragon. That's it. No, I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to add any spoilers. So it's gonna flow. That's good. The light dragon thing's kind of a big spoiler. A pretty big spoiler. Let's get out of this. I feel like there's a dragon supposed to be over here because that's a big ass hole. Bitch. Oh shit. Okay. I've been waiting for you. Wasn't there like supposed to be other Zonite challenge things over here?
Yo.
The long dragon and its horn. Is this it? I don't think that was it. I don't see a long dragon. I think you're high. I don't need to switch over to this thing. I mean, that's a dragon that's facing the, Where the hell did she go? I mean, this guy's facing toward Death Mountain. Why doesn't he count? You bitch! Oh god, that was close. That was almost an insta-kill for me. We're just gonna beat the shit out of this guy. There we go. I don't see a dragon at all with a horn. I almost want to. I would actually feel more inclined to believe that they're full of shit, and that whole thing's a lie. Like it's all one big lie. Oh no. Do I got anything to fuse here? Nope. Bam.
Yeah.
through the space between two dragons from head to tail. I mean, there's only one spot with two dragons, and it's right here. Get over here. I think I got an idea. I don't know. I'm lost on this. I'm absolutely lost. Play the power blaze through the space between two dragons. From head to tail. At the end of the dragon. Oh, okay. Thought it said at the head of the dragon. There's the lightning one. Now just the 6 dragons and the between 2 dragons. Oh, god dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. No, I just need the 6 dragons. And this is it. What? What do we do it the other way? What? What more do you want from me? Technically, this is 7 dragons. One, two, three. No, it's 7. It's 6. It's 6. That's miscounting. What am I doing wrong here? Display the power of those water in the presence of the 6 dragons. Can we just let it time out? Oh. Who the fuck just did that? I'm doing it. What do you want from me? What we need to do is sword slash. I don't know what this game wants. I'm literally doing the attack. It just displays the power. Just display the power. I am displaying the power in front of 6 dragons. What else do you want? Ow. Ow. There we go. Just do it. Ah, shit. The Blood Moon. Oh, really? You wanted me to do a spinny attack. You wanted me to do a spinny attack. You were that desperate to be that specific. Okay. I think it came up over here. Was it over here? Oh no, it was over here. Okay.
Hey!
Yes, I'm right here. I will owe his peace today to the gift of the king.
What?
And with seal began with the sport of the sages, each of them who bore a shining secret stone. Among these were the Hyruleans' loyal warriors, all who hastened the King Rose, aided their oath's demand. And the part of people,
Ah! Oh! Mmm.
cool. Cool. Cool.
Ah.
Hey, cool. Oh, shit. Cool. Another side quest completed. Sweet. Sweet. Alright guys, that's where we're going to probably call it for our Legend of Zelda stream. I'll probably pick this up again where I'll finish the game with you guys. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys have been awesome. And with that, oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. It helps out the channel, helps us grow a community over here. So thank you guys again for hanging out with me. And all that being said, like I said, you guys have been great. And I will catch you guys